Hello and welcome back to Mina the Hollower, where today we're going to go back to at least one place we've already been, and then we're going to go back to a place that we actually skipped. So, for starters, I've been told by a friend what to look for how to get to the mirror in Bone Beach. See, there's a tent over on that side that's open. There's a tent here, completely flat bottom, closed. Apparently there's another tent, and I know where there is another tent, that is that. It's got its bottom slightly open, slightly ajar. And that is what we are meant to be looking for. Oh, there's more than just a mirror in here. Got some fancy chests, but they seem to have mites in them. And there is a very sleepy miner here. Alright, so we have now opened up the reds. And with the reds open, we can get in here. Yeah, I'll bone up my defense, sure. Dang, I have a lot of bone stone. Looks like we can get across here now. Oh! Yeah, let's not go there just yet. It's neat that we can. And yellow we still can't open. A farmhouse in September, Crowtown. I don't like that this knight is where he is. Let's check back over to the right, see if there's anywhere else that having reds gives us access to. I don't believe there is. Like, this place isn't that big. Also, hey there, Califor. Alright, so back out we go. I don't remember where I lost my spark. Yeah, we want to get to Septemberg. Not the Astral Orrery just yet. Yeah, apparently what we did last time was Dungeon 4. We still haven't done Dungeon 3. Where did I lose my spark? Let's say anywhere? Oh, wait, no, I've got all 3 sparks. Never mind, we're good. I guess we got it back at some point. Where was the train station here? This isn't gonna show it. Mina, stop jumping too far. A bunch of other ways I could have backtracked. I believe I chose the least pleasant one. But we have made it back. Right, this is here. I want to get the bike. There's the bike. Hang on. Going back because there's an achievement. Oops. Didn't mean to go in here. Thankfully, didn't cost myself too much time by accidentally falling in. Yeah, there's an achievement for crossing 6 unique screens using the bike without turning around. And there it is. Let's actually hit that. Alright, let's see if we can beat this guy this time. Not if I touch the stairs. Also, this is the station right here. Might as well read the paper. Tenebris Times, Volume 4, 18XDX. 10,000 bones needed for new train? Locals outraged. No passage to Coltrane Peak until the sum is raised. Brain drain at Bone Beach. Dreadware moves no more, but the sand still shifts. Septemberg abandoned? Disappearances still abound. Train passes available. Deposit bones. Ride the train for life. Roar of the Baron. Ossix listens when Lionel speaks. And then there's my stats. Hey there, Nick. So that Septemberg abandoned thing, Septemberg is the 3rd dungeon, and I skipped it to do the 4th dungeon, so I imagine that's what they mean by Septemberg abandoned. Dang it. Dang it. So, he goes up there. Why am I so bad at crossing this gap? Just take me, game. Like, I get that we're supposed to use those bloaty things, like, kinda like that, but I'm just really bad at crossing specifically this gap. Wait. I need to refill my jewels. Back again? You ever wonder who built these underlabs? I do every time I see you come in. Well, isn't this supposed to be my underlab? Need to not, whoops, touch stairs. I was too busy thinking about how I need to not repeatedly hit spikes. Game, please. Whoops. Touched the stairs. Touched the stairs again. I was too busy paying attention to not the stairs. Like, one tile sets of stairs are remarkably difficult to get my brain to pay attention to. If I changed my trinkets around, I would have been able to make that. But I didn't change my trinkets around. There's absolutely at least one trinket that will help me cross that gap. And it's this one. I feel like Carrie would also help us. I forgot to get more jewels. Dang it. And of course, this time I make it without needing to do anything. Are you kidding me? I mean, at least now we've followed him here, we know that this is the path we are meant to take. It'll be faster to just... get myself killed to go back to the start of the race. Though admittedly, getting myself killed is now slower than it used to be, because I've equipped the life ring thing. And this time, let's get some jewels so we can use our bike. Dove right into the stairs. Again, dove right into the stairs. Too busy thinking, oh, I need to jump to get over the sand that's going sideways there, but need to jump not into stairs. Is he still moving while... No, he isn't moving while that's happening. Which means we still have a chance. Made it. You beat me clean, Mina. Clocked in at 50 seconds. Impressive. Let's do another if you can find me. Here's your prize. Did it for a Kier. Not the worst reward, but certainly not the best. Bone Beach's shoreline generator roaring again. Septemberg's windy generator needs repair. Get the latest right here. Oh, he tried to just grab me. How many Kiers are left in circulation? 24. Let's go ahead and buy these. A reason not to buy the guy's whole stock. Oh, interesting. I got the second upgrade for the shooty gun before the first upgrade? Okay, what a... Ooh, enhanced map. Okay, so I can see my total percentage in places, and then there's... Oh, there's two types of fish in the backwaters. I gotta go fishing in Queensberry Crypt. I'm missing a trinket in Knox's Bayou. 2 weapon upgrades in Loner's Landing. So clearly I gotta get my way onto that ship somehow, which will require going through the backwaters. Missing a trinket in the Sand Falls. Why does it say I've got 0 out of 1 fishing rods in the sand falls, but 1 out of 1 fish? Missing a trinket in Mourner's Mile. I think I know where in Mourner's Mile that one is. It's the place that needed the bike to get across, but that I was not good enough for, and then I died, and it was time to end the stream. Okay, so he'll just grab us through any door. You know what? Let's buy this spark container. Because that does help us open at least some doors. Honestly, I don't feel super compelled to get a jewel box. Like, 60 jewels is a lot. Getting a health rose, I mean, that could be useful. We do have a lot of bone stone. And now we can't buy any more health roses. So there. That'll do for now. There was something else expensive that I wanted, I think. No, we don't need to go in there. We've gone in there. Going in there just gets us up. Got us to here. What else did I want that was expensive besides the train? Maybe it's just the train. Okay, got a handle on your sidearms. Shh, all right, he said he'll permit the sale. Go on, talk.
We've got a real buyer. Take a look.
Dual sidearm permit, yes please. Right, I wanted to give this guy some bones so that he could have bones.
Really? Yes, get them in me.
Oh, he's looking better than he used to.
Wow, I look totally normal now. Thanks. You rattled my bones, but I sure learned my lesson.
Chance to keep Spark on death. Meh? That would matter more if we had, you know, not got 4 sparks. Ooh, I can get that shooty gun upgrade. But no. I'll find it myself. Alright, so I want to get to the bayou, which I believe means going this way. This is not the way. This was the way. And here we are at Shanty Swamp. So let's just... So we've got one fish to find here. I want the fishing rod out of here. I have found out how to get the fishing rod out of there. station. And then this takes us to Loner's Landing. We have found Yacht Club. Able to go farther than I expected down there. So if I am to go over here, oh, okay, we've found our way in. Why are these here? Oh, hitting them on that side also makes them go down on this side. Interesting. Ah, I see. So we have to hit these to make them go down here. And then we get a hammer upgrade. Hey there, Outlander. Oh. So the hammer now gets a follow-up attack. And now we can plop a gear here. Get the upgrade to these guys. Oh. Charge and toss them, but then we only have one dagger for some amount of time. Until we pick it back up, apparently. And unfortunately, I'm now stuck with daggers instead of my shooty gun. The ship's hull is damaged beyond repair. And here I was thinking that maybe fishing from here would make the Kraken show up. We can only throw the one dagger. We can't throw the other dagger. I still don't know how to get over there. But that certainly is not the answer. Give me my shooty gun back. It's interesting that the hammer is my most upgraded thing. Okay, back to town. Let's just check this map real quick. So, yeah, still got another fish to catch in the backwaters. Something tells me that fish is going to be, like, the big fish that got the gator guy, Irwin. And it's only going to show up once we've caught all the other fish. That's my guess. So there's a key lock somewhere in the Sandfalls that I haven't found. And it's probably what's guarding that trinket I haven't found there. And there's a weapon I haven't found in and a trinket that I haven't found in Queensberry Crypt. So I definitely want to go back there. And I also want to go to Mourner's Mile to get the trinket there. So I guess that's where I'm going. Even though I'm supposed to be going to Septemberg, but I mean, hey, the newspaper said it itself. Septemberg's been forgotten. Was it up here? It was up here. Gotten the goodies down here. That is not how I meant to get back to standable ground. Also, with this being called Buckler's Bluff, something tells me they want us to actually be using this instead of the bike. Is there a way to turn this off? I want it to stop shooting at me. Dork Eyes, a weird trophy from the pink-eyed dork. What an interesting fish. The double sub-weapon permit is so good. I am very glad I have it. Rude. Also rude. I tried to use the sub-weapon, but can't use it while actually hanging on to a rope. The fact that if I take a hit from one of those little traps, it completely disables my ability to grab the rope again until I stop blinking is annoying. Okay, I was thinking that maybe we'd be able to go to the left and land on that ledge, use it as a little safe zone, but no. I mean, I almost made it, but I didn't grab the rope in time, and also I missed the bones, so, like, I want those. Though I need to not run out of jewels. I also need to not go straight into the spike trap things. There we go. A jewel box. Okay. I was expecting there to be a trinket up here, but I suppose a jewel box works. And let's take the quick and easy path out. Even if it doesn't let us go out to the same location. And so it's actually going to be longer to get back. You know what? We haven't killed anything over to the right yet. There's no reason not to restock things here. Well, our increased defenses and attack stats are definitely making it easier to deal with those knights. And we've already gotten what's in here. We sure have. Though I'm reminded that I want to use my trinket that makes me able to see in the dark. I can just trade blows with those knights now, no problem. Right, we've come from below to get here before. And just doing a quick check. So yeah, we still have an accessory to find there, or a trinket or whatever the heck. And here in Queensberry Crypt, we need a weapon, a fish, a trinket, and to unlock a Kier thing. Before anything else. I am more liable to want my light. Where is it? There it is. Than a fourth spark. Yeah, Outlander, the map does show me the collectibles now that I've bought the upgrade that makes it do so. Also, having a map itself was a purchase. Oh man, these guys are so much more handleable now. Being able to just one-shot most of the enemies here. It's amazing what stats can do. We've read this stuff before. So apparently he's just saying the same stuff he used to say out here. Also, that's the weapon chest right there, which means... surely, somewhere in here will be our ticket. Oh. Alright, dagger's upgraded. Okay, so now there's an advancing slash. Not really my bag. Give me my shooty gun back. I guess our clue that the wall over there was destructible was the fact that this over here is open. We were to make the place symmetrical, I suppose. Forget what's over here. Ah, right, the pipes that get us deeper in. And that's it, just the pipes. Well, I don't want to take the pipes in, because the pipes might lead me to miss things that I would otherwise want to find. Outlander, the gun has upgrade number 2, which is the ability to charge this. So it's not completely unupgraded. It's just missing the first upgrade, which lets me charge the shot, which seems, you know, more important to me, honestly. Because, like, ooh, I can make it look like I'm charging, but I can't actually charge. looks like over here there's nothing special waiting for us. So let's just skip it because we've already got this activated. Don't want that dagger. 'Cause I've never liked it. Well, I believe we have found the fish we haven't fished here. It's a spooky ghost fish. Tombstone, a spectral trophy from the ghost fish. Wow, I didn't realize that ghost fish was its legal name. But hey, now we've gotten the fish here. While we may have found the fish, we are not done. Because there's still a Kier block somewhere. And a trinket, probably behind the Kier block. Why do you look at me? What's special about you that makes you look at me? Outlander, I have checked back on the shop that sells stuff from later areas, and it did have the other shooty gun upgrade, but I want to buy, or I don't want to buy anything from there. I want to find the stuff. Did not mean to go upstairs. No Kier block in here. This is the mirror. We don't need to go to the mirror zone. The other side's got a merchant who sells things that I do not need. Shooty gun is a great answer to the necromancers. I don't think this room's going to be the one that has the Kier block. Because this was the end of a puzzle to get, or the beginning, I suppose, of a puzzle to get the statue head to unlock a thing. And yet, this also has a statue. Oh, right, the ones that look at us are the ones that spawn the Phantos. Why am I bothering to do actual platforming? I have this. I'm not one to say no to a bone frog. But apparently that bone frog I had already defeated, and thus it was giving me nothing. Have I been in this room before? Yeah, clearly, because it had a head. And you still sell nothing of interest. Right. Both heads takes us to this room. Which used to be a much nastier room. And then we're down here with the red shawl guy, who I still feel like something should have come in or come out of this. Maybe the fact that there's knife etchings on the chains means I am supposed to stab. It does not seem that I am supposed to stab. I know we've been over here and it was just a boss fight, but it's funny that he's still here. Just gotta make sure to check everywhere, 'cause I don't want to accidentally miss the Kier block. Nor do I want to miss the trinket. I don't believe we had to actually pay to get in here, but might as well. Don't mind finding 50 bones just at random. Alright, sure enough, I did not have to pay the cost to get in here. It had nothing for me. So then, where is the cure block? Is there some destructible wall I've missed somewhere? Because this is the boss room. And then past the boss room is just here, which... I seem to have misjudged the lack of air. No matter, my heart quickens with desire. Perhaps I've made a terrible mistake. Think nothing of my shivering sweet love. I've found you, think nothing of my shivering sweet love. I've found you, and I lay in blissful peace. Your light delivers me beyond all fear. In darkness we've united once again. Yeah, the hole in the grass back there is just a pipe that takes us outside. Yeah. Spits us out here. Well, I guess Queensberry Crypt gets to keep its secret for now. I don't think I've been in there. Because I don't think I had 3 sparks the last time I came here. Mina's grave? But that's me. Why are there already skulls in my grave? It has my name on it. Alright then, no gravestone left unturned. Ooh. Spooky. Okay, so... we've found our way to the deprived path. Only those who rise again may claim what lies below. And it looks like we're stuck at 1 HP here. Will this bring us back at more than 1 HP? It will. Oh. We've been deprived of sub-weapons too. Shame we've also been deprived of vials. Fascinating. We're constantly losing jewels and HP, though. Ooh, there's a vial. Let's go ahead and slurp that up. Thorn called, and I answered. If I wouldn't fight to end the spark's poison, who would? Did I skip a path? No, that's where it's supposed to come from, below. Maybe I shouldn't have used that vial so early. You cut me down like I was nothing. Now I am nothing. Okay, we've... Oop, that. I was about to say, we've got our choice of sub-weapons to grab here. But which one do I want? And then I saw the one I wanted. Guess we gotta go further down. There's another vial over there. I'm out of shooty gun. And I have received stabbing. And I've lost 3,000 bones. Shouldn't have gone in there with a bunch of bones in my inventory. You know what? Actually, no. I was gonna go grab the trinket that gives me an extra spark. What I should have done was stop at this freaking checkpoint first. You know what? Let's actually look at our trinkets. I don't think we're gonna need the polyp lamp. Steady souls still seem, you know, really good, being able to move normally on water, grass, stairs, and ice, and resist knockback. Protospark is unquestionably required. Tunneling Codex and Nitro Build can probably be ignored. Helio. I don't know that our plasma jug is of any value here. But I'll take the lace glove over the tunneling codex for now. And maybe the spark catcher could be useful. Alright, here we are. Back again. Not gonna let that bird take me down this time. But apparently I am gonna let that goblin take me down. Would have been nice if I could have avoided using my prototype spark. Especially because we're pretty close to the first vial. But hey. We can use this vial in a bit. Right. This lets us get a trinket. Or not a trinket, a sub-weapon. I need to actually use this sub-weapon with at least some regularity. So that it can have value. Look at Helio helping out. Admittedly, he doesn't help out as much here as he would, say, anywhere where our health doesn't constantly decrease. But he's still helping out. I don't like that the legs take fewer hits than the torsos. It lulls me into a false sense of security when I one-shot the legs, and I'm thinking, oh, I'm gonna one-shot the torsos too. I have fallen, Hollower, but my brethren endure, and they will see my end repaid in kind. Let's go ahead and drink that. Get that. Was a stronger guy than we've fought before. But we've made it back here. And it looks like that's the end of this place. Why do they all have my name? Alright then, in I go. And we are back. And we get goodies. Starving Bestium. Vials refill jewels on use, but restore less health. Yeah, no thanks. Okay, I want to grab... Wait, was there something that I haven't seen before in here? No, I think it's all things I've seen before. Actually, wait, there was one thing in there that looked new. That jar. So I'm waiting for light blue. Gnawing ghosts. Press triangle to summon ghosts. Attacking haunted foes makes the ghosts bite wildly. So, ghosts. They don't home in on enemies, and apparently they can't bite through shields. And they do hardly any damage. Admittedly, that might be at least partially because I haven't upgraded my sub-weapon damage very much. Now, wait a sec. When we were in the fancy mode, yeah, we were able to come down here. But this doesn't take us to anywhere specific. But whatever. I want my fishing rod back. I prefer it over ghosts. Oh hey, we are done in Mourner's Mile. Still gotta find the Kier block and the trinket over in Queensberry Crypt, but that'll wait. Bone Beach, there's still one bone stone left to find somewhere. Still got a bit to find in the Sand Falls. Loner's Landing still has a bone stone somewhere. Couple bone stones in the southern outskirts. Well, nowhere we've been and can see the stuff in has a weapon mist. Which is good, because that at least means that I've got all the weapon upgrades that I can be expected to have by now. Have I been in there? Yes. Ooh, but you know what? I have an idea. That guy who doesn't know how it feels to be stabbed in the back. What if I were to stab him in the back with, like, actual daggers? Too soft. Aha! Oh, he's dead. Ah. Oh, now I get it. He didn't literally mean knives, did he? He meant betrayal. Thanks for the lesson. Backstabbing hurts. Well. That was certainly a thing. This is the guy who buys my upgrades. There is an achievement for selling him as much as you possibly can. Something tells me if I sell something to him, he'll sell it back to me for more than he bought it for. But what if we sell a health upgrade? Yep, we just lost 450 bones. Where does this take me again? Right. But you know what? Up here is probably for the better, because I believe this is pretty close to where we can get to September. I haven't fished in lava before. Why is it dark over there? Because of lava octopus. A cuddlepuss. Nope, don't want that. Give me my fishing rod back. Have I been over here before? The presence of a raceable guy, as well as a chest, suggests that I have not been over here before. But I have been up here. And that's the way to September, I believe. But I've got a place I want to go, and it's to that chest. And I believe I know exactly how I can get to said chest. And it's going this way and then just going left. I don't want the skippy stones. There's a chest down here. I'll have to see if I can figure out how to get that. I mean, we're definitely meant to probably come from above, I would guess. Okay, these guys do not take 8 whole shots to get rid of. Also, we need them to destroy some of these rocks. Get this one, 2. There you go. And one more rock. North to September. Road temporarily closed due to insurrection. Sorry for the inconvenience. Yes, that is quite inconvenient. Also, apparently this is the road to September, which means the other way is not. Alright, well. Let's get to Ossex without touching any stairs. I've touched stairs immediately. Now, I know if I come through here, that basically gets us to Ossex, no trouble whatsoever. But is that how we're meant to get there? Oh, he's just cheating, huh? You know what? I'm gonna touch stairs. You can just float up cliffs. Then that puts me at a severe disadvantage, honestly. Oh, not allowed to go inside doors. Okay, then before I continue, let's bust that chest, which I've already busted. And then let's see about finding a way down. So we can get down here, no problem. Then if we cross here, and cross here, but then there's too many stairs. I mean, we can cross a 2-tile thing of stairs. It's not impossible. Oh. Spooky. A glumper stock. Alright, so going to Ossix this way would be way, way, way too long. So we're definitely meant to go up these stairs, just without touching them. Alternatively, maybe we're meant to go up here, but no, because that takes us through doors, which we're not allowed to go into. That was a lot of bones just hanging out. Ooh. Now I'm out of keys.
Hello, sir. I'm nearing the end. I can feel it in my bones. So much left undone. Never even felt the cold of snow on my skin. If only I could travel to Coltrane Peak and hold a snowball in these hands before my last. If only.
So what you're saying is I should actually go get the train running sooner rather than later. Is this a Minish Cap situation where if we take too long, the guy's gonna die and we're not gonna get the light arrows? I know that coming in here has respawned all the enemies, but I have to in order to get my bones out. I'm not here to bone up, game. It's not letting me leave. I don't want to bone up. I literally just pulled these out. And now I've lost the ability to do a store things bone up. I am just apparently not allowed to pull out this many bones here. Which means I have to not do my train paying in one go. I've wasted 2 potential, save the bones level ups. I really wish that this game would be kind enough to let you just always have the option to skip a bone up. But no. It thinks it's too smart for me. Wow, these funds will go far. A new car is on the way. Stand clear. Go ahead and pick a destination. With this new plow, we should be able to reach even Coltrane Peak. Well, we can now go to all of the places. And yet I shan't. Here by the tracks, we stand on the cusp of journeys both near and far. Oh, I guess maybe we're supposed to go to Coltrane and get a snowball to bring him? Maybe snowballs are a sub-weapon. Well, tell you what, we'll go to Coltrane Peak after we get our hands on the prize for finishing this race here. But I will leave the Coltrane generator unlit so as to keep the game from being like, oh, you really have forgotten all about September and things are terrible there now, or whatever. I did not defeat all the enemies I should have. Nope. Dang it. Okay, so using the bike to get up those stairs is not ideal. And apparently, because we're still on the same screen, that guy was still hanging out. And you know what? Right, stairs. Well, you know what? Let's get rid of some enemies. So we're gonna need to use repeated jumps and burrows to get past those stairs, which is unfortunate because a 2-tile gap is all we can cross by burrowing. And we need to cross some 2-tile sets of stairs with only 1 tile between them and more stairs. It's just gonna be a whole issue. Like, I need to not stop holding up too early. But I also need to not stop holding it too late because then I'll go right onto the next set of stairs. I didn't need to burrow for that one. I should have just done a regular jump. But as soon as I get past those stairs, it's basically home free. Dang it. Apparently you need to get some momentum before you can do the 2-square jump. Which I guess means I need to go like... No, not like that. That doesn't get it for me. Wow, that's gonna be real tight. Yeah, I gotta basically do that. Though... maybe I can use the bike for the last set of stairs. Dang it. Let go too early. Or too late, rather. To something. Yeah, the air dash sub-weapon would make this incredibly easy if I had it. But I don't have it right now. And I don't know where the nearest place I can get it is. And then we have to come down here. And victory. Thanks for all the fun. Watch your step out there. Farewell forever. I wasn't paying attention to what I got. But I can look at the... Ah, we got a thing that allows us to do something while airborne. A trinket. I don't know that I've gone fishing in this puddle before. Triple flagellum, a twitchy trophy from the flagfish. Alright, let's go see what that trinket was. Also, apparently we're done with races forever. So that's nice. Trinkets are in here. Press X while airborne to perform an air dash. Yes, please. And then... let's get our better stuff back. The tunneling codex is really nice. I do like it. I don't think we need 4 sparks right now. So let's find something else that I would like to have instead. Honestly, this belt is nice. So let's see what kind of air dash we get. Hey, that ain't nothing. That's actually really helpful to be able to do without a sub-weapon. Get me a ticket to Coltrane Peak. Do I have to fight my way through the train?
I packed sandwiches, but I already ate them all. Now I'm eyeing you, wondering what to chew on.
Don't? I hate traveling, but I adore being seen traveling. This is a quiet car? If there's no sign, it's not legally binding.
I see we've both made it aboard. Trains, my dear Mina, are stages on which life's dramas unfold.
Folks say train parts are built at the Molten Foundry west of Ossex. I'll never know because it's too dark to check.
This is your engineer.
Everyone remain calm, we are going to crash! Calm down! Are we sure this isn't another surprise drill? Well, I guess this is the end. Now I'll never finish the book I've been reading. Stay calm.
First the crash at sea, and now this? Why am I so unlucky with travel?
I really wish that there was some indication that speaking to one specific NPC would cause things like this, because I wanted to see what everyone said. According to my books, train travel carries only a 3% accident rate. We'll be fine! No, I'm too rich to die.
Mina, we lost the brakes! We're heading straight for the cliff! You're a hollower, aren't you? Maybe you can climb up there and stop it somehow?
That doesn't look like we're going to crash. Oh. Well, so much for the train, I suppose.
Another disaster of your making. I told you, either stand with me or stay out of my way.
Hold on, you just saved everyone on board. How did you know the train was in danger?
Do you hear nothing I say? Your generator shattered this land. There are no tracks ahead. Why are you so obstinate? Can't you see? I saved them from the train. I'll save them from the blasted generators.
Even if you're right, we must repair them all first before shutting them down at Radiant Tower. We have to shut them off safely. If we don't, catastrophe will follow.
The only catastrophe is letting them remain, Mina. I won't stand by while you endanger us all. Away with you!
Thankfully, I've still got my prototype spark. So I don't have my prototype spark anymore. I need to convince Thorn to hold still long enough for me to shoot him a few times. Or I can just die. Where is it going to respawn me? I suppose that makes some sense. Knowing that we've got a boss fight incoming. Well, we're still going to be using this. Though actually, our shooty gun doesn't seem especially suited to Thorn. I don't know that this is either, but hey, we'll grab it. The Pit Preserver isn't going to be much help here. So instead, let's do more damage. The Tunneling Codex also doesn't seem to be a huge amount of help here, so instead let's have a little bit more defense. And then I'm sure there's something else we can grab that's useful. Worst case, Helio, but I think Evasion Powder. So will we have the same we're about to crash thing going on? Nope, we just get sent straight here. He didn't do his squares attack last time. So the problem with the hammer is we can't turn around after we start charging it. Okay, apparently we can turn around after we start charging it. We just have to continue holding the direction after a dodge. I would love to have more health right now, but drinking a vial at that low of plasma would not have been ideal. It looked like he should have been hit by that. So, actually scoring a hit with the fully charged hammer is nice. Problem is needing to actually score the hit. I just jumped off the edge. So if we don't skip this, then it does in fact put us here. So I guess Thorn is just willing to repeatedly break the train and save the people on it. Thankfully, I don't have to pay to fix the train every time. I've managed to avoid using my prototype spark so far. But I'm about to use it. So there's that. Why was he so small for a bit there? And is this platform going to get any smaller? Because, if so, I've got a problem. Just gotta get one more not even fully charged hit. There we go. Look, since I wrote you as Marshall, since the sea monster, since it all, things have turned desperate. If you care at all, Mina, then turn from Lionel's lies. Stop repairing those towers before they kill us all. Alright, well, I guess we gotta get down from Coltrane now. Oh, nice of them to give us some files. Or vials. I don't like the look of them snow people. So, seems the train still crashed. Even though it was supposed to have been saved. Why can't I talk to these people? Welcome to Frigid Station, South Eastern Heath, East Coltrane Peak. I couldn't talk to them because they were panicking because enemies were on screen. Thanks for taking care of those monsters. I think my life flashed before my eyes for a second there. Train's down. Without worker wisps, the repair will take a while. Heh, looks like we showed those snowmen who's boss. Nice teamwork. Ah, yes. We. Teamwork. Okay, time to get back my shooty gun. Oh, and you know what? I should probably also take a jewel shower. Air dash so good. I don't like the ghost jar. I'm not going to grab the ghost jar. Also, this must be a different ghosty guy. Because the last one said goodbye forever. Oh, another living soul. I thought I was the only one. Yeah, good to see you too. What's going on here? The locomotress went mad. She plowed through our train. I'm the only survivor. About that. Oh. Why did I get, like, stuck in the ground there? Okay, so this is an exit pipe. Yay! So, with air dash and... Okay, so we can't do this air dash and then combo into the air dash trinket. But we can do the air dash trinket into the... Or air dash sub-weapon into our air dash trinket. Okay, and here we get a trinket. Oh, hey, look, more bestium. Create damaging fireballs when hit. Jump or burrow to avoid them. Oh, they damage us. Fascinating. And I've now defeated an evil hollower. It seems that I have accidentally jumped onto spikes, but also... burrowing under ice still has some ice-like physics to it. Like, you can't move until Mina has fully entered her burrowing animation. Like, during the part before she turns, you can't. And then... apparently it forces you to go in a direction. And you can't make any big turns. So, like, if I'm not holding anything here, that required no input on my part going there. Like, I am going to completely put down the controller as soon as I have entered the ice here. Controller is down. I'm doing nothing. That happened on its own. So yeah, burrowing in ice is annoying. And apparently, the dark ice does not want us to be hanging out on it for too long. Didn't mean to burrow into that. Well, at least it comes back fast enough that we were able to still get the bones. Oh. Apparently Mina is a train. And apparently Mina cannot attack while in slidey mode. Mina, you went a little too far there. Admittedly, I feel like I kind of don't want to go too far here. Also, I need my jewel shower. And I don't want to go too far here, because then we'll end up doing things I don't want to, like leave September hanging even longer. But I also want to at least see if I can, you know, get something snowball related. Like, I don't know what specifically is going to be the trigger for the one guy getting to Coltrane Peak before it's over. Like, do I need to actually restore the generator here for that? How long is he gonna last? I don't know. The fact that we just go shooting off the moment we hit the tracks is a little bit annoying. Alright, so now we've lowered this rope, which gets us a nice shortcut back. And you know what? Before we go too far here on Coltrane... Didn't you used to be up top? She's running smooth again. Couldn't have done it without you, Mina. What did I do to get it running smoothly again? Well, I guess, let's go back to Osix. I only ride the train when I have to. Feels like I'm being watched. Why doesn't the train run to Queensberry Crypt? Lionel should look in the mirror and fix that for us working folk. I hate traveling, but I adore being seen traveling. Yep, we've talked to you before. Of course a private car suits me better. But last time I traveled private, my cloak went missing. I won't travel with my kids since they tried walking the rails. Whatever treasure is out there, it's not worth it. So there's treasure from walking the rails, you say? Oh, hey, there's that guy's cloak that went missing. Fascinating. So it looks like we have to burrow in, but not from here. Also, that takes 2 gears and I have 0. I gotta stand a little more so I can get my rail legs back. I see we've both made it aboard. Trains, my dear Mina, are stages on which life's dramas unfold. Both here again, eh? Guess you commute on this line as well? Alright. I've spoken to everyone. Yeah, let's, no, let's keep exploring. Because we have yet to go across here. We're nearing the station. Ready to get off? Alright. Hope you enjoyed the ride. Alright. So here we are. Train's up and running. Maybe we can tell that guy, hey, the train's up and running. Sir, there's nothing stopping you from going to Coltrane. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and cross my fingers and hope this isn't a Minish Cap situation and that he is going to last until such a time as we bring him where he wants to go. And you know what? I've got a lot of bones right now. Might as well go spend them. At least some of them. Not here, though. I wanted to buy Kiers. Alright. Gotta dip into my bone stone if I want to buy any more. And I can only buy the one more. So let's just not buy any more for now. So now, if we take yon train... Hang on. The sign suggests this is a trinket shop. Have I already bought everything I want here? Ah, yes, I want a few of these, if memory serves. Dodge and launch a burst at the attacker if struck while readying a vial? That makes using vials not nearly as dangerous. I want that. Strike foes quickly to form a protective shield that absorbs one hit. That also sounds really good. Intravenous vial. I wanted that. Brisk brew also sounds really good. Deal and receive significantly more damage, huh? Yeah, I think I might not want the uranium bracelet other than for completion's sake. Secret shop with the evade trinket. I think I've bought all of the stock from both secret shops I've found so far. I think I did go back and buy that. But I may be misremembering. Hey, I have now spent a combined 50,000 bones in shops. I don't know how much faster Brisk Brew is going to make me, but I might as well find out. Still not going to let me try and go in there. But what if I do that? Yeah, this is actually a pretty decent speed increase. Yeah, it is. I want it. So what else do I want to have right now? Pit Preserver. Pit Preserver is just good. And I don't know if the intravenous vial ends up actually being something I will want. But we'll find out. What was in here? Oh. Right, this was with the fiancé. Dear fiancé, I've had enough of your schemes. It's time I moved on with my life. I've met someone else. He's a real gentleman and wasted no time offering me a ring. It's only fair I return your trinket. What worth is a vow that's been broken? Farewell, fiancé. Boosts damage after death or exiting Underlab. Fades, then returns stronger. I don't feel like that's super useful, but being called Thermal Pack, maybe it has special abilities if used in Coltrane Peak. And we're gonna go to Coltrane Peak again, just to get on the train. Because now... Oh, hi, Lionel. Oh, Mina, you're that mouse. I'm, on vacation from I mean, Ossix. Just blending in. Alright, you caught me. I love being among the people to learn how to better their lives. Will you keep my secret, Mina? Look out to the left, look out to the right. Enough scenic views already. Just get us to the station. Do I have a ticket? Sure I do. It's here somewhere. Could you come back later? They say if you take a ladder south of the swamp station, there's a shipwreck you can explore. So cool. I mean, I've explored that shipwreck. Aha, so here's our path over. So, drop a key in there. Get some bone stone from the chest. Drop a key in there. Get a cloak. Oh. Okay. I thought that was gonna be the one guy's missing cloak, but no, now I'm blue. And take 25% less damage. You know what? Worth. So I kinda... Most games I prefer being blue over red, but I'm so used to red, Mina, this feels wrong. Ah, I presume it was you who got the trains running again. Who else would be so eager to impress? No wonder Lionel's so taken with you. You've chased approval since school. Maybe excelling looks like chasing approval to you. Not all of us have had Daddy's family crest to wave around. Maybe. The one guy was like, oh, I've never felt snow on my skin. If only I could get a snowball from Coltrane. Maybe we are meant to bring a snowball from Coltrane. Okay, so these guys... have much more dangerous weaponry than they used to. I wonder, will a snowball survive? Nope, it won't survive a trip in a hole with me. Also, it seems the intravenous vials, while they do have the advantage of not requiring memory or awareness to use, they do seem to get slurped a little sooner than I would like. Oh, so much for those 200 bones. Whoops. Nope. I much prefer air dash to bicycle. So in order to bring a snowball from Coltrane, we'd have to be able to either jump while carrying one, or else... Well, we can jump while carrying one. Okay, so I guess that's that then. We need to bring the guy a snowball and throw it at him. Alright, there's that chest got. I just noticed a sparkle up there. But it's no longer somewhere I am in a position to get. Oh, so this is... we need to time our fall to get that skull. Okay. Well, let's grab a snowball. This snowball seems to have something under it. Okay, grabbing a snowball and seeing if we can carry it all the way to that one man. Well, there's more snowballs. And I kind of wanted that chest. And there's a trinket in here. Raises sidearm level by 1. Okay, not bad. Notice, passage ahead unsafe. Proceed with caution, or not at all. Hey, a shortcut to Coltrane Peak. What am I supposed to grab it with? My hooves? That won't work. There's a slime in this one. Goodbye, slime. Right, we were supposed to hop down that ledge, huh? Just... okay, path is clear. And now we can grab this snowball and attempt to bring it to the man who wants to feel snow on his skin. Oh, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Yep. They did not want it to be easy to bring that man a snowball, did they? So clearly the solution, or the correct thing to do, would have been to clear out the entire path to that man before doing anything else. Hang on a sec. I just noticed something that might solve a problem here. It does not solve a problem here. I was hoping that jumping down that ledge would somehow have me land on and disable that turret. Okay, from here we can't really do a whole lot. And now we're here, which is known location. So from here, getting back with the snowball wouldn't have been too hard. Pop through the middle of Ossix, and there you are. Ooh, we've got more money for the trinket shop. Let's grab this plasma funnel and the counter vial. And you know what? The bubble ring. And the shock flint. Why not? Aha! Well, I found how to get into the private area. Spin her so fast she can't stop you. Someone's in there. Don't look at me, I've been defaced! Thankfully, the proprietor of this shop has let me stay here as I weigh my options. You should take this. I'll remain here until I can face the world once more. Okay, so coming down here gets us a Kier. And I'm guessing the proprietress of the shop is not going to be happy to see us come out of here. The mouse was prowling in our cellar. Did she speak to anyone? I trust she'll accept a generous discount on her next purchase as a gesture of good faith. Yes, she must. Oh, well. The next purchase is discounted for our good friend who knows how to be discreet. Trinkets. Oh, that is quite the discount. I believe that is down to 10% of its original price. The mouse has cleaned us out. She'll continue to expand her collection in the field, won't she? Allow us to restock? Okay, so intravenous vial, I'm not the hugest fan of. It uses vials too cavalierly. Counter vial, on the other hand, might actually be more my speed. Because being able to start using a vial and then if something hits me, counter that and do damage instead of taking damage. Yes, please. I'm not sure I like the burst of speed upon hitting an enemy part of this jug. Let's just make sure the path is completely clear. Okay, I've already cleared out this enemy. So now we gotta get back to Coltrane and get another snowball. And considering we took the train to Coltrane, that means that we can take the train back. And I know there were more snowballs if we did take the train, so train it is. And we just want to get through here. So, not before getting that. And this is actually the only snowball left, so we've got to protect it with our lives. I say before immediately destroying it. I guess we've got to go squat ourselves down in a an underburrow or underlap, and then kill all the enemies on the way back again. Their guns have more reach than I had hoped they would. Can't believe I destroyed one of my very few snowballs. Though I guess I do still have 7 available. Getting past these turrets is going to be the biggest issue, I think. And also, I need to not jump down any ledges, because... no, jumping down a ledge should be fine. It was that I touched the rope that caused me to kill the thing earlier. I just noticed something. There's somewhere to tunnel in over there. Where can I reach the water from? Not here. Down there. Except I'm not down there. I am up here. How does one get down there? Like this, perhaps? Like this. Did I just hit an invisible wall or something? Well, we got this chest, but that doesn't get us up there. I see a breakable stump, but it didn't contain much. I also see this to go into. Alright, got some bone stone. I need to remember that I have an air dash. Also, hey, it's this guy again. Will-o'-the-wisp. Summon a friendly wisp that boosts your attack damage and speed after taking damage. Yes, please. That sounds amazing. And I'll buy this here. Whee! She's snared by my wares. I'll draw you deeper into my hollow. Nope. There you are. My puppets always lure the perfect marionettes right into the palm of my hand. People never wonder who's pulling the strings, not until they unravel. Have you ever done something bad, Mina? Something unforgivable? I don't know. It is easier to be the hand unseen than to face their scorn. I understand, Mina. Let me hold your strings and guide you. Let me be your puppeteer. How about that? There we go. You're already feeling my pull. I will keep you safe. I do not have control here. I still don't have control here. This is certainly a scene. It looks like Mina is trying to fight him. But, again, I do not have control here. I don't know if, was the no answer. Oh, I've gotten the traumatized feat. Thank you, Mina, for not pulling away. I pull, you yield. Our strings sing together. We can keep this our little secret if you'd prefer. Oh, now I can dance. Fascinating. And looks like we can go to any of the 3 locations. I think this one is back where we came from. This is back where we came from. I don't have my trinket that lets me repeatedly swim. Ah, it's one of these guys. Certainly went down easier than the last one. And this time I didn't launch myself out to a different place, so I got all the bones. I want the fish. Show me another fish. Okay, so it's not a special fish. And what's over here? We've got an explosive barrel, some things that are decidedly not explosive barrels, and another explosive barrel. Why do we have explosive barrels? Well, we can carry them over here, so perhaps... Nope, they don't have value here. What about these stairs? Oh. A hole. Well, that just spits us back out up here. Alright, well then what's over this way? A chest! I feel like it should be possible to get back out, though. Because how then are we meant to get to the other side of the bridge on the water? Like, we have to be able to get over there. Because there was a place to burrow into. And yet, I'm not seeing anything destructible here. And the barrels are gone, so... Oh well, I guess. Back to... trying to defeat all the enemies between me and Snowball Wanter. There's something in that kite. There's got to be some way to bring it down. But yeah, there's also got to be some way to get in this water because... Oh, it's... You just jump down from up there. I went all the way around instead of just doing the easiest thing. Which just puts us up here, which is of no help whatsoever. Okay. I thought it was going to lead to, like, an item or something, but no. Alright, well... Back this way we go. Yeah, the speed boost upon defeating an enemy is going to get me killed at some point if I keep this trinket equipped. But now we have cleared out all the enemies between the snowballs and the snowball wanter. And therefore, let's go get a snowball. I mean, we haven't cleared out the enemies here, but... And we can't go down these holes while keeping snowballs, so don't need to worry about those snowballs. Oh, that skull's back, but I missed it. Now we're down here. We can actually grab a snowball. And we need to keep this one, which I wasted a snowball. Because we need to be able to jump down here. So there's fewer snowballs than it looks like there are. But still enough snowballs that we can manage. And now there's no enemies between us and the snowballs. And not even any turrets. Ooh. How... I didn't consider how to get down from here. I guess we have to go across to the left. That's gonna be a bit of a problem now, isn't it? Because it means we gotta get past this thing. Okay, and down here, and then over here, and then down here where there is an enemy, but it's one we can avoid, and now we should be basically home free. Had to take a little detour, but I think we're safe. It occurs to me we aren't going to be able to climb up the rope over here. I've been using that. How do we get up there with a snowball? The trinket shop. Okay, we can get to the trinket shop, no problem. If I ended up needing to take a larger detour, we might have been in trouble, but this isn't that bad. We gotta go over here. And yeah, now there's just a few jumps left. And jumps are easy. And here is the man. Eat snowball, sir. Not what I expected. Press circle to place a jewel-filled decoy that distracts enemies. But isn't circle the use a vial button? Sir, are you okay? Is he just a snowball, or, yeah, is he a snowman forever? I was hoping he'd say something, and not just get turned permanently into a snowman. Did I kill him? I'm gonna get rid of the brisk brew. I do like walking faster, but I don't like the sudden speed boost upon hitting an enemy. And I just want to go back to that guy. See if anything has changed now that we have rested. Nope, he's just a snowman forever. Alright, well, let's go to September, shall we? I don't want the newspaper to keep talking about how forgotten it is. To September. Interesting. So these have, like, angry faces. And we can't walk over them and we can't burrow under them. I wonder if we're going to find a means of burning them. I wonder if we were supposed to use that axe on them. Well, we can go through here. So maybe we weren't. What if we jump on them from above? Okay. So now we know how to defeat those. And what if we hop down here? Oh man, the quake thing would have been great here. the seismic belt, is it? So, we didn't counter while using a vial there. Does countering with a vial require an input? Maybe. Well, there's a house. That might be a house with a mirror in it. Okay, so this guy's fireballs can burn the angry leaves. Got more angry leaves inside, and there's a torch over there by the looks of things. Okay, so the torch respawns, but it isn't exactly super safe. So how are we meant to get that guy torched? Like so? Not quite. That ain't it. The torch doesn't seem to behave quite like other thrown things. I want to burn that guy. But as far as I can tell, if I want him burnt, then I need to throw the torch at that wall. But no, that doesn't do it because the fireballs that go to the side seem to go level with what it hit, rather than where it was when it hit. And the one that goes left there goes too far. So I need to have the fire, like, maybe so close. And if I threw it up, it probably would impact the wall instead of the floor, but that's the only other thing I can think of. Yeah. So, was there something where I'm standing before we came in? There was not. So then I don't know where I need to have the torch hit. Because I can't burrow with it. So we can't throw it directly at that guy. If we throw it at this, it lands on the wall above it. If we throw it at this, it lands on the floor below it. If we throw it at this, it lands on the bed. We need it to impact the wall or we need it to impact like where Mina is standing right now. So I guess we need to do exactly that. And what, pray tell, is in here? Goodies. A guy with a shooty gun that's better than mine. Thankfully, I'm sturdier than him. Okay, so now we need to use this torch to burn that angry leaf pile. And now we have access to that chest. With a key in it. I don't mind that one bit. And going through here gets us to another place with the torch. There seems to be a pumpkin. A few pumpkins. Pumpkins appear to be unburnable. But they are harmable by those fireballs. That was rude that this platform picked up the fire and carried it to me. Dynamo Lantern. Press triangle to wind up with a spin and unleash a powerful attack. I don't want to be without my fishing rod because the fishing rod has uses. I also don't want to be without my air dash subweapon because air dashing has uses. What do you want to bet there's going to be an NPC somewhere who really wants a pumpkin in their lives? Oh, these guys respawn. I suppose they have to in order to make it so that they can guarantee that you'd always have them available for burning the angry bushes. So, I'm not ending the stream just yet, but I do have to go use the restroom, so I'm gonna go do that. Be right back. Okay, I am back. I go get my seismic belt right now. Will-o'-the-wisp doesn't seem to actually be that useful. Maybe he'd be more useful for, like, the hammer. Maybe he would let it charge faster. But for the shooty gun, he doesn't seem that good. So, seismic belt. Can we take shortcuts using the seismic belt? No. We can only use the seismic belt, I guess, when we've got open air above us. So no cheating. It was worth a shot. So what do I want instead? The bubble ring sounds good. And by the look of things, we might be able to find 2 more trinket capacity increase thingies. I hope we can. Also, we look over here. Looks like if we want to get to this spot, we're gonna have to come from the left. But also, didn't we, like, take a different path somewhere? I just feel like... I guess it was down here. We took the path to the right and then went all the way around. But I guess that was the intended way to get through here. It just felt like we were taking, you know, a kind of roundabout way that was more optional. Oh! This house is a mimic! Why'd it spit me out? Also, the bubble ring seems great with the shooty gun. Because you just fire those shots and you've hit fast enough to get yourself the bubble. The eyes are... The eyes and the tongue are people. I'm not gonna boost the sidearm power right now. September's seen hard times, but we've kept our eyes on it together as a family. Sure, we may look funny, but in fact, we come from a long line of true visionaries. I see what you did there. Thanks for freeing us all from house arrest. For helping, we'll lick you in on a deal, see? The deals are tasty indeed here at the Madhouse. Ooh. I am glad I did not bone up just now. Block 1 hit from lightning attacks, then breaks. How many lightning attacks are there? That doesn't sound super useful. Neither does leaving a damaging trail of ooze behind me, because usually, well, I guess we do sometimes try and burrow away from bosses. And draining bestium. Sidearms deal more damage but consume more jewels. Wow, none of those sound like things I want. I'm gonna buy them all. But then I can't afford the Kier. I need another 400 bones. There's something so weird and unsettling about this shop. I know what it is. They don't sell eggs. This used to be a hedge. Unfortunately, this isn't going to be quite as many bones as I need. We need fire there. Where can I get fire?
Lionel's troops rarely venture this far, though I suppose there's not much happening.
I could have sworn this would be an enemy, but nope.
Hi, I'm Gordon. I've got a taste for anything that crosses my path.
What are you tasting at this moment, Gordon?
It tastes like normal old ground under me. Wish I had something spicy like bile or acid.
Oh, so you want me to leave a trail of damaging acid behind me, you say? There's water there. There's gotta be a fish in it. Why is no fish appearing? There's always been fish in water. Oh, that's a lot of bones right there. Still not enough. We needed like 400. Ooh. A chest that we cannot get from this side. But do we need the seismic belt?
I wish he'd taken more. I wish he'd take more plasma vials, but he swears they're no good for him. Can you do anything?
Who's he? Him?
Look at me, I'm nearly a tomato now. Guess I'll just let the spark finish what it started. Well, I guess I'm patched up. I never did trust that plasma stuff. Still don't.
This fish appears to be made of eyes. Gaze worm. I guess that makes sense. Oink, squish, squeal, you say. Well, now we've got enough bones for that keyer. And where does this take me? I suppose I should have seen that coming. Give me that. I feel like every shop that sells trinkets needs to have a place to equip the trinkets. I suppose this one is pretty close to an underburrow, so... or underlab. So... we might actually want the seismic belt now. Where'd I put it? It'd help if I remembered what it looked like. It's this. So the counter vial doesn't do what I had hoped it would. And we want the oozing organ. We seem to have more interesting gourds here than before. How do you like that?
What are you tasting at this moment, Gordon? Acidic electric divine! Like bile bursting on my buds. I'm so pumped! Your flavors are truly exquisite. Accept this token.
I don't like being told that my flavors are exquisite. Right, the seismic belt doesn't work when we're still in spots like this. So then how are we meant to open the chest. What if we fish for it? Aha! Oh, hello, little fellow. You crushed me. Wait, what? The horror. Oh, the rustling horror. Don't speak to me, you mulcher. My farm in September has been taken over by crows. Is the generator affecting them? No, it must be safe. Admiring my spiffy vitality vest? The atelier in Ossex wove it only for me. Jealous? But perhaps we could get them to weave one for me. Okay, we've made our way over here. Folks only talk of hollowers, but my book says wallowers could cross walls like this one right here. How indulgent. I wish I was a wallower. The fact that there's bones buried in this wall down here suggests to me that we will learn how to do some wallowing. So the damaging bile that we leave behind doesn't appear to do much damage. That's mean, putting a gap here so we can't get to the chest. And now we found our way here. Slap a key in there, get a trinket. Wallower's Gauntlet. Summon the strength of a wallower, allowing you to burrow into walls. Told you we'd learn how to do some wallowing. And while we're at it, let's get rid of the seismic belt. What did I have? I had the bubble. I believe I had something else. Oh, right, it was the counter ring, and I got rid of that. Or counter vial. I got rid of it. Oh, let's get the bubble ring back. now I am Mina the Hollower. Oh, I see. We have to stick into a wall like that. So I think we might want to actually equip our Stay Burrowed Longer trinket with our wallowing. That is the Iron Lung. So now we should be able to wallow farther. So controlling wallowing is a little annoying. And the fact that you can't wallow around corners is also annoying. Right? I do not have the ability to multi-burrow. Not right now. I don't have that trinket equipped. Didn't realize it would have such utility for wallowing. This scarecrow looks different. Let it down? Sure. You saved me! The Corvidin tied me up here like a scarecrow and took my trinket! Why are they doing this to us? I thought we were all brothers! And now that's open. And what's in here? I don't mind some bone stone. The bubble ring takes a lot more to activate than I would honestly like. Let's ditch the iron lung. Oh right, I didn't have the bubble ring equipped. That would explain why it didn't activate. I swear, it looks like there's room for me to get 2 more trinkets equipped at once. There's room for them to expand this to 2, maybe even 3 more active trinkets. I want to do that. But the shop doesn't sell things to get more trinket slots. And therefore, if more trinket slots are to be got, they have to be found in the wild. I can't land on this one. The carving man has jack-o'-lanterns instead of hands. They say his hands can gobble up children. We're gonna go catch the carving man. No, we don't need an old bag's help. I'm the leader. The plan's this. We split up, and if we see him, we hide until the others find us.
I'm not scared.
Ah, what was that sound? Why does it look like there's two? Other than to make there be a spooky shadow octopus.
I'm not scared.
Where'd the others go?
The village isn't safe. The carving man is loose. My students won't listen. They say they'll stop him, but they're just kids. They don't understand what they're facing.
Who drew a picture of the carving man killing all four of exactly the kids we saw outside?
Farmland. Looks just as dull as back home. I remember you running that training wheel till you collapsed. I did push too hard sometimes, just to break up the boredom. Maybe I still do. So, where is this slapdash sabbatical of yours taking you next? I've gotten a missive from Father. I'm being recalled. I've seen the sights. Spark was fine, but catching up was finer. Wow, a kindness! Rarer than a peaceful day around here. But it is welcome. Farewell, Vamir. Ah, nearly forgot. Father's stipend. The remainder is yours. Think of it as payment for putting up with me.
I don't mind 400 bones. I do mind when you try and get rid of my fishing rod. Spincer pincers. Oh, we can't just sneak that out. That tomato boar seems like a thing that I should maybe deal with. And yet, I cannot deal with it from this end. But it also feels like approaching it from that end, where it's facing and right up against the wall, might be tricky unless this is a scrolling map. I feel like the tomato pig should be reachable from around here, like maybe from this broken pipe. Did not take me where I expected to go, but it's taking me somewhere. Wish I had my lantern trinket. So having the Wallower trinket when trying to go under these is actually annoying. don't mind finding another torch. Hooray for yet another torch. I wish there was a button to just put a torch down instead of throw it. I don't like that got rid of one of the candles. Yeah, I really wish I had my lantern trinket. A vial pouch. That was worth braving this dark for. Alright, so that did not end up taking me where I expected to go. Not in the slightest. And yet there's no other broken pipe around here. I'm grateful for you trying, even if he's stubborn. It means a lot. And we can't grab these pigs. We can't harm these pigs. They occasionally leave goop behind. Goop that hurts. There's got to be something to these pigs, right? Didn't crush you this time. Alright, well. I guess let's head this way. Scrawled words say, the Corvidin claim this perch. Turn back or become carrion. This scarecrow looks different.
Ha! I thought I was goner for sure. They tied me up there and put this mask on me. They said they did it because I'm a bad crow. No one deserves that fate, to rot out here in the sun.
It's dark though. Oh. Well, we've learned a new mechanic. Okay, so some of the green pumpkins are actually enemies. Makes sense. Well, I guess we're stuck on this path for now. Ah. So it seems the bubble ring actually does require, like, more than 3 hits in rapid succession, at least. Alright, back on this path. Let's go places. I don't mind some bone stone. I don't want the skippy stones. Fascinating. I'm guessing there's going to be a use for sickles like those at some point. Oh, there's more than just sickles, there's other farming implements. And defeating these guys makes them drop them. Apparently, they can't be thrown through those. I wish I could use torches like that. And apparently the fire even reaches into the tunnel below the ground there. That's annoying. Oh. That'll surely send me somewhere. But before I have that send me anywhere... let's touch that. There's a hole in that log. Surely that must mean something. Holes in logs do not appear to mean anything. Takes more than 4 hits to activate the bubble. Assuming I have the bubble ring equipped. I think I do. But I'm no longer as certain as I used to be. Okay, so this definitely isn't how to get anywhere from here. I guess we've got no choice but to go here. And where does this launch us? Just right there. Okay. And we can use this to get back, but I don't want to get back. I want to get forward. We haven't seen a scarecrow that doesn't look different yet. Every scarecrow we've seen has looked the same. Die, intruder! You and your meddling, you meddler! Okay, so I'm guessing the red ones are mean, but apparently we get keys for beating them, so no reason not to, am I right? Or am I right? Okay, so we got mandrakes. He's invulnerable. Even a mandrake doesn't harm him. Maybe he's only harmable with farming implements. Yeah, it seems we've escaped him. Okay, so going in that little tunnel gets us an escape, but we can also keep going. Looks like this will take us to where the kid is. So we can at least check on him. Hey kid, do you need rescue? All right, the carving man's real. I ain't sticking around though. It's goat time. Oh, okay. So, I guess we probably did need to... Oh! Gotta say, I didn't expect him there. And I definitely need some heals, so down here we go. So it seems that this dungeon is going to be about avoiding the carving man until we finally gain a means of defeating him. Yes, I will take an attack up. Yeah, I don't like the collar. Not so much as I like being able to air dash more. Surely there is some reason to be able to come over here, right? But apparently wrong. Looks like maybe 6 hits for the bubble. The wind even affects us when we're burrowed. That feels wrong. Also, I believe I've figured out how to tell which of the green pumpkins are going to get up. The ones without a shine to them. It's like that one's gonna... Yep. annoying that there's no way to choose not to pick up a sub-weapon that drops. So I didn't expect that to go all the way through the wall there. Oh, hey. One of those guys. Well, let's follow it through the wall first. Okay. We've got a rope. And clearly we're going to find a way to that pipe from somewhere else, perhaps on the other side of this. And Kier received. All right, Mr. Pegasus, let's see what's your deal. Well, if you go in with full shooty gun ammo, he doesn't have much of a deal at all. Surely they're not going to let us go without worrying about the carving man for too very, very long, right? He's going to be back, and sooner than we'd like. Yep. So this is at least a temporary escape. With another child to rescue, I suppose. If it's like the last one, as soon as we've talked to the child, the carving man will be back. So I will get the loot before talking to the child.
I saw him. Boing. Forget leading. I'm trotting back to the schoolhouse.
Yep. So there's a lot of things here that the carving man can destroy. And sure enough, they have got loot inside them. Admittedly not much, but loot enough that I feel compelled to have them destroyed. Those don't have much loot inside them, clearly. Clearly they want us to use the warp sheet thingy to have an easier time evading the carving man, but like, I'm fine without it. Gotta say, I didn't expect this game to give us a nemesis figure. Also, I just saw something. Considering how many hits it takes for the bubble ring to activate, considering we just got the voltaic guard, and considering I just saw something that looked zappy, perhaps the voltaic guard is of value here. Yes, it will in fact have some value. And it's done. So, what, pray tell, can we do? Ah, if we get close enough to one of those, it prevents us from getting zapped. So this lightning behaves like actual lightning. We need to get near something taller than us to draw it. And are we safe when we're under here? We are. Took a zap because I wanted my fishing rod back. How long does the voltaic guard take to recharge? That long. So maybe, like, it can defend us from every other lightning bolt? Does it make me totally immune? Let's see. So, yeah, I take no damage from that. It does recharge fast enough for every lightning bolt. So we just flinch instead of taking damage. So it's basically just a way to completely neuter the effects of this region. Why aren't these cats lightning boltable? Was there anything further north? It was. This seems more like progress than down to the left. This seems more like optional zone. Oh. So those can zap enemies. Slap a keyer in there. I don't want skippy stones. We've got a new pipe to throw ourselves in. Which takes us to a new part of Nox's Bayou. I wonder. Because we can use the fishing rod to bust chests, but nope, not those. Those wolfmen used to take 4 hits. I guess they're not wolfmen, they're fishmen, but still. The things that they are used to take more hits. Is this somewhere I've been? I don't think it is. And that's not somewhere we can go, so we've gotten everything we can out of there. Looks like there's a pipe that runs under here. Okay, we have been here. But can I get back where I came from? Not by going this way, that's for sure. No, we want to go up there. If I had my multi-swim trinket, it would be no problem at all to get up there. But it's also no problem at all to get up there like this. Ooh, there's a place to go. That wasn't special at all. Can we drain the water further? Wasn't there a drain on the other side? There was. And if we then try to go north, can we? No. No, we cannot. But if we were... Well, no, we can't leave either, because there's no path. Wait. There is a path that we can use to leave. Is there a path we can... Yeah, there is a path we can use to get up north, too. So if we go up here now that it's fully drained, what does this do for us? Absolutely nothing of import by the looks of it. Alright, we need... Nope. Never mind, we don't need anything. We can just leave. Okay. So something something. Okay, so that doesn't take us back. Ah, that's our way back. Okay, to progress. Oh, 3 guys to let down. Finally, I'm off that post. I've plenty to barter if you like. A repulsing root. When hit, drop a shrieking morn drake that pushes and damages foes. Sure, why not? And I'll buy your gear, too. Oh, he's dead. He is also dead. Weapon upgrade. Ma'am, are you aware that your house is on fire? And would you look at that? We got our last mirror. Or perhaps not our last, because there was a mirror in that one house, right? But we have hit all of the different colors. I think I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Have you seen Crowtown? Farmhouses, trees? I have seen Crowtown. I think. Now with all of the colors active, we can get to places. Man, this guy's nothing now. I mean, he does still take a little bit of doing to get rid of, but... It seems there's still one color left that we should be able to hit. And yet... what color would it even be? This one? No. don't mind fishing up extra vials. We've hit that mirror, we've hit that mirror. There's no more mirrors over to the right. That mirror takes us back to the mansion.
Thanks for flipping the switches. Look at me, already back at work. Busy, busy, ever so productive.
What are you at work doing? You don't appear to be doing any work. Outlander, yes, I did see the giant platform up north. That leads to another, like, actual level. And I do not wish to go there just yet. Like, we'll have to go there when it comes time to light another generator thing.
My friend got chased by those dang crows into this house, but he never came out. Where the heck did he go?
Into the mirror. Oh, hey, an upgrade to the coffin.
Oh.
So we can get ourselves a blast jump, and we also now have a means of attacking at slight range while wielding the coffin. And Outlander, I hadn't done the other generator, I just know that it exists. The coffin still seems uniquely unsuited to battling enemies with ranged attacks. So actually getting the jump out of the coffin is not as easy as I'd like it to be. Because, like, you can press square again to recall the coffin, but that just recalls it early. If I don't press it, it's still... Like, we have to be on the move as we throw it if we want to get the jump. But it does seem like it would be a useful jump if we didn't have, say, this or this. Though, admittedly... That's a way to get a decent distance. Looks like we maybe need to carry a torch over to those plant guys.
It's time to give that brain a poke. I'm Clumpy D, and here's my joke. What do you call a group of crows? A group of crows is called a murder. That one just slays me, because it's true. And here I thought you'd kick my rear, but you were gentle. Have this, dear, and don't get sentimental.
Until next time, try not to die and do keep laughing, lest you cry. He almost threw the money where I couldn't reach it. Ah, there's a torch over here. I wonder, can the pitchfork be used against the leaf piles? Nope. Shame we can't just... Oh, the torch is gone. Shame we can't just, like, fan the flames here to get rid of the leaf piles. I mean, we probably don't even need to get rid of them, but, like... I wanna. I want my shooty gun back. Excuse me. Hey, look, it's my shooty gun back. It's not my shooty gun back. Sir, what are you doing in my underlab? I want my shooty gun back. Well, we got a key here. Nope. I want that. Ooh, that stuns him. Well, that's gonna be that. Kind of him to throw me across a barrier that I couldn't cross myself. So we need to hit that button. This ain't the way. Well, we've escaped him and found the turkey child. Of course, we all know what's going to happen as soon as we talk to the turkey child. Whoops. I want my shooty gun back, game! I was hoping that they could explode those. So it takes 2 explosive guys to stun.
Girl, I ain't sticking my neck out or the carving man will get me. I'm flying out of here.
And surprise, the carving man's back. Can you throw me to the right? No? Too much to ask? Are you trapped in there? Can you get out? Okay, he can get out. Carving man, I need your assistance over here. Thank you. And there's that button pressed. And looks like we will probably have escaped him at least temporarily now. Ooh, we have a carryable lightning rod. I'm guessing that there is absolutely some risk, yes, to holding that. Or there would be if I didn't have my special fancy schmancy accessory trinket that keeps me from being lightning damaged. Surely they will allow me to rest in here. Thank you. I want my shooty gun back. And also, it is time for me to go ahead and call this a stream. So thanks, folks, for dropping by to watch and chat and all of that. And I will be back tomorrow when we will finish up here and probably defeat the Carving Man. See you then, friends.